Plus, the next three best times qualifies for the finals. Out here.
We'll be starting out heat number 2 very soon.
So that's the first heat coming to a close. With Son Kim of Korea Republic finishing first. Sarapo and Pataravade Chayapet
And a very
of Wings Athletics Club
respectful
finishing
ladies
second and
and
third
100
as
meter
well.
heat 1 is up on the big screen. Congratulations to all our runners.
First time to beat for the best three times will be for Pfa Afe Selina of Lao, 12.79. Let's take a look at how Son Kim took the first place. It was almost a photo finish between the second and the third there, but Son Kim really separating herself from the rest of the pack. We now proceed to the second heat of the women's 100-meter dash, where Singapore's second fastest trackster, Elizabeth Ann Tan, will be participating in, as well as Kirsten Ong.
Ladies and gentlemen, all eyes at the start of the women's 100 meter heat number 2. You'll be starting very shortly.
So our players are set to go for their qualification to the final of the 100-meter dash. Elizabeth Ann Tan in lane 6. Someone we're looking at. And Elizabeth Ann Tan is off the mark. Away from everybody there. Just showing how fast she is. Finishes first in this heat, ensuring that she qualifies for the finals later on.
Awesome run there by all our girls. Well done, girls. Congratulations. Results are up.
And as we take a look, Elizabeth Ann Tan with 12 seconds, Kirsten Ong in second, 12.59, and Leong Benedette with 13.08. Samantha Ortega with 13.20 and 13.4 for Marie Adorabel Pei Yuan Hao. As we take a look at how Elizabeth Ann Tan showed why she's Singapore's number 2 best trackster out here in the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. It's resting on her shoulders now with the absence of Shanti Pereira, Singapore's speediest trackster out here. Last year, Elizabeth Anton finished with bronze in 11.91. Shanti with 11.43 there. So we now proceed to the men's 100-meter dash heats to qualify for the finals for tomorrow. So confirmation that both finals of the 100-meter dash, men's and women's, will actually be done as well later on as we go back to the high jump women's open final. So later on this afternoon as well, we'll have the finals of the 100-meter dash as we go back to the high jump. Chloe Chong looking to clear 1.55. No. Just missing that mark for Chloe. Now we have Bubby Yang. The youngest of the bunch. 16 years old for Bubby Yang of Chi Secondary Toa. She prepares for the run-up. Just couldn't clear the bar as well. Up next to her is Jin Ru Wong of Singapore. Here's the run-up. Oh, it was close. Real close. But just failing to clear the mark. Let's take a look once again. The pace was there, it's just that the height of the jump wasn't enough for Jinru Wong.
High jump as well as the triple jump, which is currently happening on field. In the meantime, we encourage you to watch us on live stream. All you need to do is to head on down to YouTube or to any one of our Singapore Athletics socials.
Oh, Joshi just missing that
commencing the new season
representative
ahead
from
all
Team
you need to
Cicada
do is
Trackers
to search for
just
A
couldn't
Ball.
clear that mark.
Singapore Open Track and
Now we
Field
go
Championships,
to
and we will be
Lara
directed
Verboon,
to our
second
beauty
youngest of the
official
bunch
coach.
from
Once
Unoya
again, on behalf of
Junior
the Singapore
College.
Athletics Association, my name is Ross, and on behalf of the staff and members of the crew, as well as our security personnel, we'd like to extend the warmest greetings and welcome
The
to
lunge was
the
there, the
National
pace was
Stadium here
there,
in
the
Singapore
height of
Sports
the
Hub.
jump missing out again. Or missing out as well for Lara Verboon in that attempt. As we take a look at that once more. Got the height, but just hitting that bar. Couldn't keep that steady. Now we go back to Chloe Chong. Chloe Chong with another attempt, just couldn't clear that bar. Was a bit early in the entry there for Chloe. Yep, she hit the bar on her way down. So Bobby Yang right now with another attempt, hoping to progress after clearing this bar. Now here's Bobby Yang just missing it out once more. Now let's see the replay. It was almost a good clearance for Bobby Yang. Just a bit early as well in the entry there. Jinru Wong is the next one. Jinru Wong with the run, clears it and jumps in ecstasy. She clears that bar. Let's take a look. Great run, great pace, great height as well. Ensuring that she keeps away from the bar. Another closer look. Nothing that would actually threaten
Ladies and gentlemen, let's
Jinru Wong on that attempt.
put our focus on the start of the men's 100-meter dash, heat number 1. And here are your runners.
So we go to the men's 100-meter dash first heat, where one of the protagonists that we're looking at, Tai Sheng Wei, joining this one. And good run from Tai Sheng Wei from lane 5, clearing that line and ensuring he finishes first in that first heat of the 100-meter dash.
Well done in heat number 1, the men's 100-meter dash. Stand by. Coming up next,
He'll be looking for Mark Brian Lewis
heat
on his heat as well. If he's going to be able to pass through to the finals. to set up that showdown. As we take a look at the results, Tai Sheng Wei 10.69, Prahash Ryan Subhash 10.75, and Jamie Ang 10.80. Those are the first three qualified. Then you have Ian Gan, Yan Teo, and Tharun Ashok with 10.99, 11, and 11.19 respectively. Those are the times to beat for the next heat if they want to progress to the next round. And let's take a look once more on how Tai Sheng Wei dominated that. It's not really that dominant of a performance as it was close towards the line. It was really close towards the line. We move on to the next heat where local hero Mark Brian Lewis will be participating and hoping to progress to the final as well of the men's 100-meter dash and set up that clash with Tai Sheng Wei. We're slowly getting into the nitty-gritty of the men's 100-meter dash second heat out here. One player to look out for is wearing that number 101 in lane 5, Mark Brian Lewis. Silver medalist last year, just with a .03 margin away from Yu Shan Lin. That's Tai Sheng Wei's compatriot who won the gold medal here last year. So Mark Brian Lewis hoping that he could do better this time around and get that gold medal.
Ladies and gentlemen, all eyes at the start of the 100-meter open dash. Heat number 2, and here are your athletes.
So who will be the next 6? Or the next 3 rather, will finish first, second, and third to qualify from here. As they're off the mark, and clearly you can see Mark Brian Lewis getting away from everybody as early on from that start fire, and he does finish first, making sure that he qualifies for the finals and sets up that showdown with Tai Sheng Wei for the gold.
Well done to all our athletes in
His
the men's
compatriots
100
Daryl
meter
Tan and Ian Ko
heats
looking
1
as
and
well
2.
to break through.
Results are up on the board and on the big screen. Let's
Big
have a
smile
look.
on the face of Mark Brian Lewis as we take a look into that result. All three Singapore representatives, Mark Brian Lewis, Daryl Tan, and Ian Ko, as well as Wei Jun Huang, will confirm if Wei Jun Huang made that best time as well. But so far, Mark Brian Lewis with 10:56, Daryl Tan with 10:90, level with Ian Ko as well. Wei Jun Huang with 10.91, Fong Jun Liao 11.05. Those are the timings that we are looking at and comparing to the first heat if they were able to make it across towards the final of the 100-meter dash in the men's open. But the stage is set. Mark Brian Lewis and Tai Sheng Wei as we take a look into the replay, how far that distance was. And the second and third place is not that far, but look at Mark Brian Lewis. Look at what it means to him here to set up that battle for the gold against Tai Sheng Wei later on in the afternoon for the 100-meter dash final. With all of the heats for the 100-meter dash for the men's and women's done, gives us the opportunity to look into what's happening in the high jump women's open. Jinru Wong on that attempt couldn't clear the bar that has been set as of the moment. So going back to the women's high jump finals, Kim Hang Yul is set to take another attempt out here. Just couldn't clear the mark for Kim Hang Yul. see the replay. Oh, that was millimeters close and clearing it from that vantage point. Yes, it was. Early entry there for Kim Hang-yul. We move on to Jade Chu right now. They're trying to clear 163 right now, but not enough there for Jade Chu. As we take a look at it once more. So the attempt on 1.63. It's a failed attempt for Kim Hang-yul and Jade Chu. Kim Hang-yul looking to beat that 163 mark. Her personal best so far is 176 or 1.76, but again on that attempt, Kim Hang-yul missing out on 163. So we take a look at the slow-mo replay here. Oh, it's really close for Kim Hang-yul. She will have another go for it though. So Jade Chu right now looking to clear 1.63 as well. Her third attempt. Jade Chu focuses on it and just couldn't clear 163 in that attempt. Let's take a look at it once more. The entry was good enough already. Just couldn't arch her body a little bit more. So we go to Kim Hang-yul with her third attempt on this. Kim Hang-yul couldn't clear it as well on the third attempt. On the 163. So it's a showdown right now between Jade Chu and Kim Hang-yul.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to invite you to focus your attention at the podium where we'll be honoring our champions and our winners in grand style. We'll start off with the men's Singapore Athletics President to join us to present the awards. Let's bring on our champions. In third position, representing Wings Athletic Club, Ang Ding Hui. In second position, representing Chinese Taipei, Cho Chia Suan. And our champion in the men's 110-meter hurdles open, Singapore, Ang Chen Xiang. Thank you, Mr. Liang, for presenting the prizes and medals. We'd like to have a group photo. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, here are your champions.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to present
The prizes, medals for the women's 100-meter hurdles open. I would now like to invite all our winners together with Mr. Jin Lim, board member, to join us here at the podium.
in third position, representing Indonesia, Siti Nurhaliza. In second place,
Representing Singapore, Kirsten Ong. And your champion for the women's 100-meter hurdles from Indonesia, Emilia Nova. Here they are. Please give it up for your champions. We'd like to say a big thank you to Mr. Eugene Lim for presenting the prizes and the awards.
So after the victory ceremony for our 110-meter hurdle and 100-meter hurdles for the men's and the women's, we go to another event. For today, this will be the 3,000-meter steeplechase men's open final.
and gentlemen, stand by. Our next event will be the men's 3,000-meter steeplechase open. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time to focus attention in the men's 3,000-meter steeplechase. Representing Singapore, we have Jonathan Tan. Representing Wings Athletic Club, Manoj Mani. And representing Team Fabian, Kwek Wei Kiat.
So our players take their mark, and we are off in the 3,000-meter steeplechase open. Jonathan Tan of Singapore looking to make some good runs out here and prove his worth. It's a very interesting event that we do have out here, as they'll have plenty of laps to run about, as well as hurdles to get past as well. Jonathan Tan looking to extend that gap, or widen that gap at least. As that will come into play as well, the hurdle that they're going through, as well as where they're landing. We could see that Jonathan Tan extending that margin with 6 laps to go in this race. 2022, Joshua Tan finished first in the National School Games A Division. won that championship. But in 2023, finished second behind Chua Yuan Shun. So far, things are looking real good for Jonathan Tan right now. The gap is widening between Manoj Mani of Wings Athletics Club and Wei Kiat Kwek of Team Fabian. So far, Jonathan Tan looking to keep that lead with 5 laps to go. Good pacing and patience is what is needed in these type of long distance races. And so far, Jonathan Tan showing that he has that. Still Jonathan in the clear at first place. No attacks so far coming in from Manoj Mani. Still quite early in this race, if we could say. Jonathan cleared with a time of 10 minutes and 43.8 seconds to qualify to the finals. Four laps remaining. Competition record so far is 8 minutes and 53.28 seconds. That was set by Wu Wenxian of Chinese Taipei in September of 2003. And from the looks of it, Jonathan Tan or anybody who will be finishing first out here might not get close to that competition record. Interestingly enough, Manoj Mani running this race barefoot. As we're halfway past the time that was set by Jonathan Tan as well. 5 minutes 54 seconds now. Rounding off that final bend. Start his remaining laps after he get past this hurdle. Manoj Mani's gap on Wei Kiat Kwek seem to be diminishing lap per lap, and now Jonathan is into his final 3 laps of the race. Keeping it steady right now is Jonathan. Quite a distance from Manoj Mani and Wei Kiat Kwek. Look at that gap. A huge gap right now between first and the second and the third. And Manoj Mani, or Jonathan Tan rather, into his final 2 laps of the race. Still running steadily. really putting quite a distance over Manoj Mani and Wei Kiat Kwek. With 2 remaining laps out here. You can see quite a distance right now as Jonathan is going into that left-hander or left-hand curve. Manoj Mani just emerges from the screen, and that shot itself really shows how big of a gap right now Jonathan Tan has over Manoj Mani and Wei Kiat Kwek. Those two are staying next to each other or keeping tabs of each other, but in the process they're letting Jonathan Tan go. Rounding off the bend here is Jonathan Tan. After this hurdle, you might hear the bell for the final lap. Which will be the signal. And that is the bell. That is the signal that they are in the final lap. Jonathan still extending that margin at the top over Manoj Mani and Wei Kiat Kwek. Quite a distance right now between Jonathan and Manoj. Still looking fine for the 19-year-old. Jonathan feels that it's getting closer and closer, that he's going to take home the championship. While Manoj Mani may be focusing on keeping Wei Kiat Kwek at bay. But here he goes right now into the final 2 hurdles of the 3,000 meter steeplechase. Or final hurdle rather, and Jonathan will cross the line, finishing first over Manoj Mani and Wei Kiat Kwek. Manoj now in second and looking to extend that lead to sprint towards the finish. Manoj Mani will bag second place while Wei Kiat Kwek finishes third in the 3,000 meter men's steeplechase event. The 19-year-old Jonathan Tan proved to be the best among the rest, finishing 10 minutes and 36.95 seconds. Manoj Mani with 10 minutes and 57.36, while Wei Kiat Kwek finished with 10:58.58. Big smiles, heart to the crowd here at the National Stadium at the Singapore Sports Hub as Jonathan Tan launched an early attack, and from then on he never looked back. He went on to widen the gap and finished this race with a gold medal for himself in the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. Manoj Mani had to wait, but the wait was a bit too long, so he allowed Jonathan Tan to extend the gap and win the gold here at the 3,000 meter steeplechase men's open. We're done with the 3,000 meter steeplechase men's event. Up next will be the women's event, the 3,000 meter steeplechase. In the women's, still ongoing, I believe, is the women's high jump. The 3,000 meter women's open final steeplechase will be followed by triple jump in the women's category, then a 400 meter final in the women's category as well right after that.
our sole competitor in this category, the 3,000 meters steeplechase Women Open, from Singapore, Vanessa Lee.
So this is the women's 3,000 meter steeplechase event. Only one participant on it, so it's a surefire gold already. It's a matter of either setting a new personal best or will it be a new competition record for Vanessa Lee as she starts the 3,000 meter steeplechase event. Back in April 2017, Cheryl Chan from Singapore as well set the time at 11:42.20. The national record so far is 11 minutes and 14.7 seconds, set on the 8th of February in 2020. So Vanessa Lee looking to meet those times and possibly beat those times. So a little bit of a stop there for Vanessa, but she continues to set the time here. While Vanessa is going through that 3,000 meters steeplechase, Vanessa also set the national under 20 record at 11 minutes and 45.09 seconds. Her personal best so far in the steeplechase is at 11:45.09. It's the one that she set as well in 2017. She's been to various competitions already in the 3,000 meters steeplechase, including the Singaporean Open last 2017. This is where she recorded the national under 20 record of 11:45.09. She also finished second, or silver medal finish, in July 30 of 2022 during the ASEAN University Games in Ubon Ratchathani in Thailand. Four laps to go for Vanessa Lee. So Vanessa Lee now the 6-minute 8-second mark. Really looking to set a good time out here. She's not that far with her own record of 11:45.09 from what has been recorded as the competition record of 11:43 or 42:20. Not that far as well from the national record of 11 minutes and 14.7 seconds set by Cheryl Chan. So Vanessa Lee keeping a steady pace here in this 3,000 meter steeplechase event.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, as our sole athlete, runner Vanessa Lee, is negotiating and completing her 3,000 meters steeplechase in her timed finals, we would like to take this opportunity to give out the prizes, medals for the men's triple jump open. To do that, we also have Mr. Jason Wong, Singapore Athletics VP of Competition Organizing Committee, to join us. Let's give it up for our winners.
Our second place winner, unfortunately, he is not here. He is Andrew George Medina. But we do have our champion from South Korea, Lee Min Jae. Congratulations to our winners, and thank you to Mr. Jason Wong for presenting the prizes. Thank you.
So that was the victory ceremony for Lee Min Jae of Korea Republic, who bags the gold medal as we go back to Vanessa Lee's 3,000 meter steeplechase. This is her last lap. It's all about the time right now for Vanessa Lee. She's now at 10 minutes and 7 seconds of the entire event. She's looking to break her own record of 11:45.09, or her personal best rather. Onto that final jump into the water, as it's 10:49 going 10:53 now for Vanessa Lee. Now it's into the 11-minute mark. She's sprinting towards the finish line, and that's 11:09, I believe. If she makes it, that could be the new national record in the 3,000 meter steeplechase, and a new competition record as well, and a new personal best for Vanessa Lee. We're looking at confirmation if she has broken any record out here. That's 11 minutes and 9.16 seconds for Vanessa Lee. If we are correct, that should set a new record for the Singapore Open Track and Field Championship, as well as a new record for the national record. Look at her sprinting all the way to the end, knowing that there is a record that is about to be broken. She's happy, and by the looks of it, it is going to be a new national record, a new competition record for Vanessa Lee in the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. with both the men's and the women's 3,000 meters steeplechase done, and the triple jump for the women's are going on or waiting for confirmation. We are about to proceed to the 400 meter dash for the women's category. So far for today, the record has been broken and a new one has been set by Vanessa Lee in the 3,000 meter steeplechase, finishing about 5 seconds ahead of the national record. More than 30 seconds for the competition record.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Singapore Athletics Association and all our supporters and sponsors, we'd like to say good afternoon, everybody. Put on a great big smile because we got a treat for everybody in the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. Today and tomorrow, we're going to see adrenaline pumping, hard-paced, fast-paced action happening here at the National Stadium. We are looking forward to our next event, which is the women's 400 meter dash open category. And this is where it will start at 3:55 p.m. In the meantime, we would also like to acknowledge the fact that we've got so many supporters here rooting out for your favorite athlete. Keep those screams, those shouts as loud as you can. In the meantime, we are waiting for the start of the women's 400 meter dash open, which will commence in a few minutes. Let's take this moment right now. Look around you. Regardless whether you know the person or not, it doesn't matter. Wave your hands to each other wherever you are and say hello. Come on now, don't be shy. Look around, wave and say hello. Ladies and gentlemen, focus your attention on the screen as we introduce the women's 400 meter dash open finals. Lane number 3, representing Wings Athletic Club, Grace Ng. Lane 4, representing Team Fabian, Lavinia Jager. Lane 5, representing Thailand, Benny Nontanam. Lane 6, representing Indonesia, Marjana Asria. And lane 7, representing Irogra Club, Tan Sui Sin.
So our competitors in the 400-meter dash women's open finals are ready. The one that we're looking at too is lane number 5, Benny Nontanam of Thailand. She's a silver medalist in the 2022 Southeast Asian Games and a personal record of 54.01. Joining her is in lane 3, Grace Nung of Wings Athletics Club, Lavinia Gigant of Team Fabian. And off we are to the races. Mergina Ashiarem as well in lane 6. And Sui Shin Tan of EC moving in now as they're looking to bag the gold medal here. Great run so far from our ladies. And by the looks of it, Benny is now on the clear, followed by Mergina Ashiarem of Indonesia. Into the final straight we go, and Benny Nontanam still in the lead, but catching up real quick is Mergina Ashiarem. Mergina is now on the clear, on the lead, on course to win the gold. And Benny Nontanam may settle for third out there, but what a run, what a move from Mergina Ashiarem, winning the gold medal here at the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. That is the confirmation. Mergina Ashiarem with 56.31 seconds, followed by Lavinia Gigant of Team Fabian of 56.86. And the bronze medal goes to Benny Nontanam of Thailand with 56.94 seconds. Those are the podium finishers for the 400-meter dash in the women's open final. Mergina Ashiarem, the 25-year-old, last recorded as the second placer, rather sixth placer in the national games in Indonesia. Set a personal best of 57.16. And finally, with a gold medal, as we take a look at the replay of the 400-meter dash. At the start of it, Benny Nontanam was in the lead, but Mergina Ashiarem just pushed for it and went on for the lead and went on for the gold medal or the championship here at the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships.
Ladies and gentlemen, all eyes at the start of the 400-meter men open finals. Lane 1, Oldham Athletics, Ashwin Kumar. Lane 2, Giro Prudencio. Lane 3, Mandala Putra Rumaikewi. Lane 4, Hari Subaragav. In lane 5, Arya Chandran. In 6, Isyan Choka Ashra Ibrahim. In 7, Ram Kumar. Lane 8, Lucky Yuyamadu. And lane 9, Kabesesh Muhammad Ifran.
So the competitors are complete, introduced for the 400. Now the stage is set. Here we go for the 400-meter dash men's open final. Looking to break away from the pack. Now they're getting into the curve. Out here, it's quite difficult right now to see who has the lead, but from that curve, it's looking like from lane 2, if we're not mistaken, or lane 8 rather, that's Lucky Yuyamadu of Thailand who wins it for the 400-meter dash. A great effort, great run. Lucky Yuyamadu from Thailand with 47.98, followed by Ram Kumar of SSP with 49.48. Then the podium places has been wrapped up by Kabil Muhammad Irfan with 49.73. We take a look once more at how things transpired here, the 400-meter dash. Lucky Yuyamadu is the one that we were looking at. He was getting away real good from everybody. Was able to cap off the victory and that well-deserved gold medal for the 400-meter dash. That's the confirmation of the podium places. Kabil Irfan takes home bronze. Ram Kumar takes home the silver, and Lucky Yuyamadu of Thailand finishes first, bagging home the gold medal in the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships 400-meter dash event.
Ladies and gentlemen, just concluded the women's timed finals in the 3,000 meter steeplechase, where we saw Vanessa Lee competing on her own in a timed final. Ladies and gentlemen, the previous record has been broken. She set a new record. Now the previous record was 11 minutes 14 seconds. But we're gonna get the confirmation. But it is true. Vanessa has already broken our previous record in the women's 3,000 meter steeplechase. Congratulations!
With the 400-meter men's open being done, we move now to the men's 5,000-meter open final. Quite a long distance to cover for the men's. Last year, it was all Malaysia who took the gold, silver, and the bronze for the men's 5,000-meter event. This year, we have 3 representatives from Singapore in John Lim, Sean Goh, and Aaron Tan, looking to do the same feat as the Malaysians have done last year in the same event.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to commence the men's 5,000-meter open. Lane 1 from Simple Masters Track and Field, Henry Hurd. Lane 2 representing Wings Athletics Club, Ben Koo. Lane 3 representing Wings Athletic Club, Dexter Tan. Lane 4, Singapore, John Lim Chun Kai. Lane 5 from Singapore, Sean Goh. Lane 6 from Singapore University of Social Sciences, Najib Muiz. And lane 7 from Singapore, Justin Aaron Tan.
All 7 participants of the men's 5,000-meter run is ready. As we are set for the 5,000-meter run, we're looking at Sean Goh from lane 5 out here. A minute and 40 seconds into the 5,000-meter run. Like what mentioned at the start of this race, we are looking at Sean Goh, the only one that has a personal best in the 5,000-meter run of 15 minutes and 44.82 seconds. The rest of the competitors that he's facing out here more likely have a cross-county, or should we say a half marathon or full marathon experiences. Mostly of Sean Goh as well, doing half marathon himself. But this isn't his first rodeo when it comes to 5,000-meter run. But as of the moment, we could see John Lim from Singapore as well at first. Sean Goh closely in second. The two of them decided to attack early into this race. And for Sean Goh right now, it's all about patience and pace as he's behind his national teammate John Lim. Closely into third as well is Najib Muiz from the Singapore University of Social Studies. And the pack is completed by Ben Koo from Wings Athletics Club. But so far, these two gentlemen out here with a wider advantage over the rest of the field. John Lim at first and Sean Go in second. Reminding everyone that this is still a long race to go. We're just into 3 minutes and 45 seconds of this race. These kind of long distance races could last 15 or 16 minutes as per the current competition record of 14 minutes and 6.50 seconds. While the national record so far here in Singapore is 14 minutes and 44.21 seconds, set by So Rui Yong on the 7th of July in 2021. So that's a huge gap with 9 laps to go on third place. Sean Go is quite patient enough to stick around.
The various competitions and events that just been concluded.
Start off with the men's 3,000 meter steeplechase finals. And we do have our winners, and we now like to invite all of them to step right up together with Mr. Jason Wong, Singapore Athletics VP Competition Organizing Committee, to present the prizes.
While the men's 5,000 meter run is happening, we want to point your attention to the victory ceremony of the 3,000 meter steeplechase
3,000 meter
event.
steeplechase, third place, representing Team Fabian, Kwek Wei Kiat. In second place, representing Wings Athletic Club, Manoj Bani. And your champion from Singapore, Jonathan Tan. Congratulations, well done. And
now, may we invite our winners in the women's high jump open finals.
Now we go on to the awarding ceremonies for the women's high jump event.
Mr. Jason Wong will now present the prizes. First off, to our third prize winner from Singapore, Jade Chu, attempting the height of 1.6 meters. In second position from South Korea, Kim Hak-yul. And your champion, clearing at the height of 1.73 meters, which is exactly the height of myself, Michelle Seng, your champion. Congratulations, here they are. These are your champions.
Thank you very much, Mr. Jason Wong. Congratulations to all our winners. Ladies and gentlemen, have a fantastic day out here at Singapore Sports Hub, the 5,000 meters Open Finals is ongoing right now. So do enjoy. We'll be back for our next event.
So we headed our attention back to the track with the men's 5,000 meter run. And after that victory ceremony, it looks like Sean Go has replaced John Lim in the lead of the race. We're halfway point. We're at the halfway mark of the 5,000 meter run. Sean Go just looking to set the pace between the two of them, with John Lim with 5 laps to go in this race. One thing for certain, there is a strategy that Sean Go is thinking about in this race. Whenever you're in the lead, there is always the possibility that you set the pace for the one chasing you. You could either slow them down, get eaten by the pack, then you could pull away, or you could just have him chasing you all throughout this race. As of the moment, Sean Go setting a very steady pace between the two of them. Then looking on the rest of the pack, Dexter Tan seemed to have moved up into third, replacing Najib Muiz earlier on, who was poised to be on the third, as both Sean Go and John Lim goes into the final 4 laps of the competition. Sean is looking to extend that lead right now and pull John in. John, on the other hand, keeping tab on Sean Go's pace. As they go into the final bend of this lap. Sean Go looking to up the ante a bit, as after this lap they will have 3 remaining laps for this 5,000 meter run. As you can see on the right side of your screens, it is going to be the final 3 laps for these two gentlemen. Maybe the perfect time for either one of them to think about their next move, either an attack from John Lim, or will Sean go for the defensive? It's 12 minutes and 6 seconds on the clock right now. And Sean Go consistently increasing that lead, although it's not that big of a gap that he is setting right now. He is steadily building up that lead over John Lim in second. And they're about to catch up to the rest of the group, looking to lap Henry Yong Hae of the Singapore Masters Track and Field. Into the final 2 laps we go, and Sean Go decided to go for the attack and extend that margin over John Lim and lap Henry Hae as well. It's a wide gap right now that he has over John Lim. Ben Koo seemed to be stopping a little bit or walking a bit. Now, Sean Go laps Dexter Tan on course to take a tremendous lead in the race over John Lim. As we see Sean Go approaching the start-finish line, he will be hearing that bell ring for him, which means he's coming into his final lap of the race. Not far off the screen, it's John Lim, but it's quite a distance now that he has put between the two of them. So it's a final lap already for Sean Go and John Lim. Sean, look at that gap. It seems like it takes 1 or 2 seconds before you see the second place. There you go in the screen, John Lim. Sean Go right now on course to go for the win. Heading into the penultimate turn. Now to the final curve he goes. Sean Go stayed behind John Lim for about 2 or 3 laps, then went on the attack. Might not break the competition record, but he'll certainly break his personal best. 15 minutes and 44.82 seconds is his personal best in the 5,000 meter run. Through this race, most likely he's going to set a new personal best. On the other hand, John Lim finishes second. That's the signal for the last lap for Henry Yong Hae of the Singapore Masters Track and Field, as the entire pack is coming into the final lap, or putting in that final lap of this 5,000 meter run, the men's open. But what a result out there for Sean Go. Justin Tan also done already, and it seems like going into third is Dexter Tan of Wings Athletics Club. It was on fourth earlier. I could be finishing third in this race. And Henry Hae crosses the line, completes his 5,000 meter run. I've seen him take his time a little bit, but he's about to cross the finish line too. Ben Koo of the Wings Athletics Club, running in this majestic track of the National Stadium at the Singapore Sports Hub. That is it.
Let's give it up for all our 5-kilometer competitors. Congratulations.
These are the final results. Sean Go of Singapore with 15 minutes and 10.92 seconds, followed by John Lim with 15 minutes and 18.98 seconds, and the third place goes to Aaron Justin Tan. As we take a look at the highlights or the replay of that race, big smiles from our competitors out here, and Sean Go sets his new personal best. in the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. Huge sigh of relief and smile from Sean Goh. Sigh of happiness from Henry Hay as well as he completes a 5,000 meter run here at the National Stadium. And up next will be the 5,000 meter run for the women's open category.
Ladies and gentlemen, we invite you
To focus your attention at the start of the women's 5,000 meter run open finals. Lane 1 from Wings Athletics Club, Nicole Lowe. We also have with us from Team Fabian, Ng Kai Yi. And from Cougars Athletic Club, Ng Yu Chiu.
And we are off for the 5,000 meter run for the women's category with Nicole Lowe from Wings Athletics Club in lane 1, followed by Kai Yin Nang of Team Fabian. Then on lane 3, Yo Cho Nang of Cougars Athletic Association. Right on the get-go, we could see Nicole Lowe establishing that lead. However, just like what happened in the men's 5,000 meter run, we have 12 laps out here for these awesome ladies. In the men's 5,000 meter run, it really depends on how you establish your lead out here. Earlier on, Sean Goh just waited in the back of John Lim before he established a commanding lead over the pack towards the final 2 or 3 laps. Meanwhile, in the women's category, Nicole Lowe wants to start fast and start strong out here with a wide gap as well over his competitors Kai Yi Ng and Yo Chi Ng. While it is ongoing, earlier on we saw as they ran past by them, it's the men's high jump event taking place at the same time as these ladies run that 5,000 meter distance. Rather, it's the men's javelin throw event. This will be very interesting in the javelin throw event of the men's category.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to commence the men's javelin throw open finals. We have with us from Flash Athletic Club, Roy Ng. From Chinese Taipei, Huang Shifeng. From Chinese Taipei, Cheng Chao Sun. From Indonesia, Eventinus Gebzi. From Wings Athletic Club, Girish Chandra Mohan Meena. From Indonesia, Sylvanus Ndikin. And from the National University of Singapore, Lee Chun Wan. These are your athletes for the men's javelin throw finals.
So the tandem of Xiao Tsun Sheng and Shi Feng Huang of Chinese Taipei looking to face off with the tandem of Indonesia, Aventinus Gabza and Sylvanus Ndikan in the javelin throw men's open event. First to take an attempt is Kai Roy Ung. So that's Kai Nung of Flash Athletics Club. Up next to the plate is Chao Tsun Zeng of Chinese Taipei. Shi Feng Huang now with the attempt. We'll get confirmation of the distance for him. As the men's javelin throw is happening, we also want to catch a glimpse of our participants in the men's high jump open.
Finals. We have with us representing Wings Athletic Club, Josh Tam. From Hua Chong Alumni Association, Ashen Wong. From Chinese Taipei, Fu Chao Suan. Representing Singapore, Brandon Heng. From Chinese Taipei, Tsai Wei Chi. From Singapore, S. Viresh Kumar. And representing the Philippines, Leha Graspe. These are your athletes in the men's high jump finals.
So our participants in the men's high jump event are ready, preparing. As we go back to javelin throw. Good throw out there, right around the 55 to 60 meter mark for Eventinus Gebse of Indonesia. The highlight of this men's javelin throw event. We are being featured by two athletes that have made it into the Asian stage and won gold in the Asian stage as well. We'll be waiting on the turns of Chao Tsun Cheng and Shi Feng Wang, who took his turn earlier, both from Chinese Taipei. Chao Tsun Cheng, someone that we're going to be looking at later on. On the screens right now, Girish Chandramohan of Wings Athletics Club with the throw. That's quite better than Eventinus Gebse's attempt. This is the first round of attempts for all of the participants out here. Up next will be Silvanus and Deacon. Go to the high jump event where Brandon Heng just had his first attempt on the bar. Brandon Heng, the representative of Singapore. Switch back to Silvanus and Deacon of Indonesia to take his first attempt on the javelin throw in the men's category. Here he runs up with the throw there. Good throw, closing into the 65-meter mark. The first good throw from Silvanus, and then this will be wrapped up by Chun Wan Lee of the National University of Singapore. We go to high jump first. Was a good run up, but not enough to clear the bar for Josh Tam of Wings Athletics Club. Missing the mark out there, just a few millimeters. Now here's the last of the competitors' first attempt in the javelin throw men's category. We have Chun Wan Lee of the National University Singapore. The throw close to about 40-meter mark. Not a good first throw for the National University of Singapore representative as we go into the second round of attempts. Starting off with Kai Nung of Flash Athletics Club. And we'll be hoping to see the next throws of Shi Feng Huang and Xiao Tsun Sheng, both gold medalists in the Asian Games. As we switch back to the high jump for,
So if you do have
that was Brandon Heng.
lost your phone, we have your phone.
Let's take a look
Here,
at that again.
somebody is calling you.
Let's try to confirm. Or rather, that was Viresh Kumar. With a good run up, but just a few millimeters again away from clearing that bar. So this will be the second attempt for Kai Nung of Flash Athletics Club. Oh, it's going high already, just close to the 55 mark he goes. It was a clear throw, says the umpire. Back to the high jump we go. Oh, I thought it was staying up, but it isn't for Josh Tam. So another failed attempt on that bar. So after the first few rounds in the javelin throw and the men's high jump event, we're looking into switching back and checking in on our competitors in the 5,000 meter run women's open as they are into the final lap of the race. We're into the final lap of the race, and still Nicole Low of Wings Athletics Club still in the lead of this race, lapping Yu Cho Nung of Cougars Athletic Association. Cole wouldn't be close in beating the records for today, but certainly she's on course for a gold medal here in the 5,000 meter run event. Going into the final corner, or the final bend of this race, Nicole Low set a time of 18:34. heading into the finals. Will she do a better one this time? She's sprinting and she will cross the line with about 8 seconds faster than what she set earlier on. Following her is, we have to confirm if it's Yo Cho Nung, who will be in second place. It wouldn't be his or her final lap though. Wouldn't be the finishing lap for Yo Cho Nung. She's coming in to the end of the race. We'll also have to confirm who crossed the line first between Nicole Low and Kai Yi Nung, as when we joined the commentary, that's the confirmation that we're looking for. Kai Yi Nung of Team Fabian will be closing in for that silver medal finish, and that's the confirmation that Yu Cho Nung will be the bronze medalist in the 5,000 meter run. Kai Yi Nung gave it everything, but it was just a silver medal finish for her. On the other side, Yo Cho Nung is finishing her lap out here to take home the bronze medal of the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships 5,000 meter run women's category. Took the steady pace route. It is going to be another lap for her to finish the race, but that already secures her bronze medal in the women's category of the 5,000 meter run. So Yo Cho Nung is already coming into the final bend of this track. Penultimate turn for her. And when she makes this turn, this will be the final run to the straight and going down that start-finish line. Absolute courage and perseverance out here from Yo Cho Nung to finish the race and to earn herself a bronze medal in the 5,000 meter run event of your 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. So that's the confirmation out there. Nicole Low with 18 minutes and 25.29 seconds, followed by Kai Yi Nung with 19 minutes and 42.07 seconds. And last, Yo Cho Nung with 22 minutes and 18 seconds. This is the moment that Nicole Low grabbed the gold medal in the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships 5,000 meter run. She sprinted to the end with all of her strength to finish this race with a better timing when she qualified for it. Cho Nung gave it everything, kitchen sink included, just to ensure that she's gonna finish the race.
Congratulations going out to all our ladies.
We had the heats earlier in the 100 meter women's open. Now we go to the final of the 100 meter dash for the women's category.
Coming up next will be the finals of the 100-meter men and women, taking place pretty soon.
Coming up next, the 100 meter women's open category. This is the final race for the 100 meter dash in the women's event. We thought we're gonna get this battle tomorrow, a showdown tomorrow, but it's gonna be early. It's gonna be the showdown between Elizabeth Ann Tan, Singapore's #2 fastest runner, and Son Kim of Korean Republic. They are poised to do a battle for the women's 200 meter title, but we're gonna have them early now in the 100 meter dash.
Focus your attention at the start of the 100 meter as we are about to commence the women's 100 meter final.
Lane 1 from Team Fabian, Samantha Ortega. Lane 2 from Singapore Sports School, Zara Amira Abdul Aziz. In lane 3 from Laos, Pham Afe Silina. Lane 4 from Singapore, Kristen Ong. Lane 5 from Singapore, Elizabeth Ann Tan. Lane 6 from South Korea, Seong Kim. In lane 7 from Wings Athletic Club, Sarah Po. Lane 8 from Wings Athletics Club, Pataravade Chayavet. And in lane 9 Bernadette Leon.
And here we go in the 100-meter dash final. Elizabeth Ann Tan from lane 5 all the way to the end, being chased by Sun Kim.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause for all our ladies?
That was the end of it. Elizabeth Ann Tan finishing the day, the 100-meter dash with a gold medal around her neck, followed by Sun Kim, setting up the stage for the showdown tomorrow for the women's 200-meter dash. On the other side, Kirsten Ong, who already bagged a silver medal today in the 100-meter hurdles event, could be closing in on a bronze medal as well. But all smiles for Singapore's second fastest runner, Elizabeth Ann Tan, finishing 11.99 seconds ahead of Sun Kim, who finished 12.28, and Kirsten Ong with the bronze medal with 12.49 seconds. This was an epic battle between Sun Kim and Singapore's second fastest lady, Elizabeth Ann Tan. With the hopes of the nation on her shoulders, Elizabeth Ann Tan went for the gold, gave it her everything to bag the gold medal in the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. This is coming in as a result of her hard work and determination. Shanti Pereira was poised to dominate this competition, but her injury prevented her from coming into this event. Elizabeth Ann Tan, with the bronze medal last year, now bags the gold medal. In a few minutes, we will head to the 100-meter dash final in the men's category. While the athletes are warming up, this 100-meter dash final in the men's category will be a huge battle, a huge showdown between Mark Brian Lewis of Singapore and Tai Sheng Wei of Chinese Taipei. Mark Brian Lewis was on course for a gold medal last year, if not for Tai Sheng Wei's compatriot Yu Xian Lim, bettered him by just 0.03 second in last year's Singapore Open. This time around, Mark Brian Lewis coming back fully determined to beat Tai Sheng Wei and the rest of the group for that gold medal. A chance for him to bring back the glory that he got back in 2022.
It's time for the men's 100-meter final. Lane 1, representing Singapore, Yan Teo. Lane 2, Wings Athletics Club, Ian Gan. Lane 3, from Singapore, Huang Wei Jin. Lane 4, from Singapore, Prahash Ryan Subhash Soman. Lane 5, from Singapore, Mark Brian Lewis. Lane 6, representing Chinese Taipei, Wei Tai Sheng. Lane 7, Singapore, Daryl Tan. Lane 8, from Singapore, Jamie Elreda Ang. And lane 9, from Singapore, Ian Ko.
Off to the races we go in the 100-meter dash with Mark Brian Lewis in the lead. A strong commanding lead from Mark Brian Lewis, who takes home the gold over Chinese Taipei's Tai Shengwei. And Mark Brian Lewis, after finishing silver last year, might not be happy about the time that he set, but he will bring home the gold medal over Tai Shengwei of Chinese Taipei.
And we have the results up on the board. Congratulations, Mark Brian Lewis.
Mark Brian Lewis's personal best is 10.27. He would not break that today, as he finishes with 10.36, followed by Tai Shengwei with 10.62 and Prahash Subhash with 10.74. So it's a 1-3 finish for Singapore here, with Tai Shengwei from Chinese Taipei splitting up the Singaporeans in the 100-meter dash men's event. It was a battle that we were looking at the start of the heats in the 100-meter dash earlier today. Mark Brian Lewis was poised to win the gold medal today after his silver medal finish last year. And he came through this time around, beating another one from Chinese Taipei. Seemed to be his arch nemesis country, but he was able to win it this year for the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships 100-meter dash. Congratulations to you, Mark Brian Lewis. As that concluded, we now head to the victory ceremonies down the track for the 400-meter dash in the women's category.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are all set and ready for the victory ceremony for the women's and men's 400-meter open dash. May we invite our 400-meter women's winners first, together with our presenter, Thailand team manager, Mr. Ridus Devon Thurman. In third position, the women's 400 meters, representing Thailand, Benny Nomtanam. In second position, representing Team Fabian, Lavini Jager. And your champion, representing Indonesia, Margina Asyiram. Here they are, your champions in the women's 400 meters. Thank you. And now, we invite the winners for the men's 400 meter. Please welcome your champions. Once again, we'd like to invite Mr. Ridus Devon Thurman, Thailand's team manager, to present the prize to our third prize winner from Cougars Athletic Club, Muhammad Irfan. Second position from the Singapore Sports School, Butu Kumaran. Ram Muthukumaran. And first place from Thailand, Lucky Yuyamadu. And here they are. These are your men's 400-meter champions. We'd like to say a big thank you to Mr. Ridus Devon Thurman for giving away the prizes. Congratulations and thank you.
So after the victory ceremonies earlier on, we are now heading into the closing stages of day one of the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships Up next is the 10K meter race walk event in the women's category. That should actually help us wrap up the entire day. As we head down and wait for the competitors to get ready for this race. So this is going to be the final event of the day, the 10,000 meter race in the men's and the women's category. Of course, it's going to be split into two categories as well, but they're going to start at the same time to cap off day one of the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships as we head down to the track for the players' introductions.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready for the start of the men and women 10,000 meter race walk. We start with the ladies first. From Irovra Club, Yo Shimin. From Irovra Club, Lim Chi Le. And from Malaysia, Maggie Go. For the men, 10,000 meter race walk. From Malaysia, Suresh Kumar Gumbinan. From Irovra Club, Jaron Lim. And from Swift, R. Subramanian.
So here we go, 25 laps around the majestic track of the National Stadium at the Singapore Sports Hub. The men's and the women's go out. First off with the women's 10K meter race walk, we have Shi Min Yo and Ki Le Lim, both of Irovra Club. And then from Malaysia, we have Kim Hong Maggie Go. Then on to the men's, we have Suresh Kumar Gubinan of Malaysia, Jaren Lim of Irovra Club, and R. Subramanian of Swift. So it's a long walk towards victory. 25 laps around this track of the National Stadium at the Singapore Sports Hub. This is the last event of the day as we cap off the afternoon session of the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships Day 1. We've had plenty of winners already awarded here in this stadium. These are the last few awards to be given. In the men's category of the 10K meter race walk, it's Suresh Gubinan of Malaysia in the lead. Behind him is Jaren Lim of Arovra Club. Then R. Subramaniam from Swift following them closely. While in the women's category, it's kind of close between the three of them. But by the looks of it, Maggie Go of Malaysia is in the lead in the women's. So we could see here R. Subramaniam, the oldest of the bunch in the men's 10K meter race walk. At 61 years of age, still battling it out here at the Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. You can see here in your screens as well, Maggie Go of Malaysia in the lead in the women's race. She's followed closely by Chi Le Lim. Then on third place, Shi Min Yo of Arovra Club. Teammates. It's kind of interesting how these two will take Maggie Go onto the final stages later on. They could actually team up and pace this race in their favor. Unless Maggie Go really goes into a commanding lead over the two of them. In the men's category, on the other hand, Suresh Gubinan is extending that lead. You have the other events going on as well. I believe the men's high jump is still ongoing. We would like to take this opportunity to thank all of our viewers in our YouTube stream for the opening day of the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. Thank you for tuning in, and make sure you don't miss any of the events tomorrow. It'll be split into two sessions once again, the morning and the afternoon sessions, to cap off the two-day event of the Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. Look at the determination out here of R. Subramanian of Swift. Moving swiftly, catching up to the pack. But that is a strong and a huge lead right now by Suresh Kumar Gubinan of Malaysia in first. He's leading the pack for both the men's and the women's category. It's time for him to take some refreshments as well as we look into the women's category now. Maggie Go still in the lead over the two Arovra Club representatives. Chi Le Lim still ahead of her teammate. Still in the lead, Suresh Kumar Gubinan of Malaysia. Still in third place is R. Subramanyam from Swift in the men's category, while Suresh extends the lead up front. Still in the lead of the men's 10K meter race walk is Suresh Gubinan. Nothing has changed over the last few laps. We are into their fourth lap of the race. You have to watch out for the podium prizes as well, as all of the competitors winning today and tomorrow are presented with one pair of shades from Sunday Shades, the official eyewear sponsor of the Singapore Athletics, as well as all the medalists have been receiving a one Dio bag 2.0 from One Sports, the official freshness sponsor of the Singapore Athletics. Also, you have to watch out that we also have some festivities out here in the stadium during the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. And you will see them later on as well. But as of the moment, Suresh Kumar Gubinan of Malaysia in the lead. As you can see in your screens, we are past 5 laps now. 20 laps to go for all of our competitors out here. Maggie Go still in the lead in the women's category, while nothing has changed in the men's category of the 10K meter race walk. Suresh Kumar Gubinan with a commanding lead over the pack right now. So right now, with R. Subramaniam in third place, you could see not far off the screen is the leader in the 10K meter race walk category, or the men's category, Suresh Kumar Gubinan in first, on course to lap R. Subramanian in a few moments. So still, nothing has changed in the 10K run. As we're looking at our fans here at the National Stadium.
While we are witnessing the race walk happening, let's do the emoji cam. Which emoji will suit you? Do that. These two girls, wait out for the emoji. Which one is yours? Yeah. Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am. Wait for the emoji and follow what it shows. Give me a flex. Show your... Yeah. Here we go. Are you ready for your emoji? Simple one. Let's see who's next. Here we go. Which one is your emoji? We want to see that face smiling. White smile. I think we'll go for that. That works for us. Here we go. Husband and wife. Look it out. Look for the emoji. Exactly what you're doing. No, wave. You gotta wave. Yeah. Okay, handsome man. I used to be as handsome as him 30 years ago. Oh, that's your emoji. Does that go out to the person next to you? No. Thank you. Usain Bolt Jr. What's your emoji? Give me a good one. Yeah! That's Charlie. Come on, Charlie. Look at your camera and flex for us. There you go. This guy right in front of us. Look at the camera and follow the emoji. Yeah. No, no, we want you in blue. Hang on. What's your emoji? There you go, a simple one. Peace. Last one, shall we? Let's save the best for the last. Here we go. What's your emoji? Oh, there you have it. Give everybody a big round of applause. We had fun in the emoji camp. Thank you, guys.
Wasn't just all competition here at the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships, as we were able to see some of our winners, some of our fans as well in the crowd watching, featured in our fan cams. And our fan cams are actually presented by Income Insurance, the official insurance sponsor of the Singapore Athletics, as we go back into the 10K meter race walk event in the combined men's and women's category. With the combined start, Suresh Kumar Gubinan is now lapping R. Subramanyam from Swift. So he's now lapping the third placer in the men's category. Now in the women's category, there has been a change in the lead so far. Shi Min Yo has taken the lead from Maggie Go, and it seems like Chi Le Lim is on course as well with 17 laps to go to overtake Maggie Go of Malaysia in this event. On the other hand, the men's category, nothing has changed. So that's Suresh Kumar Gubinan still in the lead of the men's category in the 10K meter race walk. While waiting.
We now like to present the men's 5,000 meter run. Winners with their medals. Please welcome all our champions together with Mr. Gana Singaran, Singapore team manager, to present the awards. $5,000-meter run, open category, third place from Singapore, Aaron Justin Tan.
Second position from Singapore, Lim Jun Kai. And your champion from Singapore, Sean Go. Congratulations. Thank you. Well done. Congratulations. Next up will be the women's 5,000 meter. Please welcome your champions. We now like to invite Mr. Ghana Sigaran to present the award to our third place winner from Cougars Athletic Club, Ng Yu Chiu. Second position from Team Fabian, Ng Kai Yi. And your champion from Wings Athletics Club, Nicole Lowe. Ladies and gentlemen, our victory ceremony continues with the presentation of the women's 100-meter dash. Please welcome your champions. We'd now like to invite Mr. Ghana Sigaran to present the prizes to our third place winner from Singapore, Kristen Ong. Second place, representing South Korea, Kim Son. And your champion from Singapore, Elizabeth Ann Tan. Thank you very much, Mr. Ghana Sigaran, Singapore team manager. Congratulations to our 100-meter women champions. A job well done. Ladies and gentlemen, next we move on to our prize presentation for the men's 100-meter dash. Let's welcome all our champions together with our presenter, Mr. Xue Tianchai, Vice President of the Chinese Taipei Athletics. Third position from Singapore, Prahesh Ryan. Second position from Chinese Taipei, Wei Tai Sheng. And your champion from Singapore, Mark Brian Lewis. Congratulations to our winners. We'd like to say a big thank you to Vice President of Chinese Taipei Athletics, Mr. Xie Tianchai. 谢谢.
We head back in the 10K meter race walk event in the men's and women's category. Again, nothing has changed. In the lead so far is Suresh Kumar Gubinan in the men's. In the women's category, seems like Maggie Go is dropping down a little bit. Suresh Gubinan still in the lead here in the men's category. And behind him you could see Jaron Lim. As they enter the last 12 laps of the race in the men's category. Since he launched that attack, since he went for the lead, he never let go of that lead, and still with 12 laps remaining, he is leading the pack in the men's category. On the other hand, in the women's category, Shi Min Yo of Erovra Club, or Erovra Club rather, is now in the lead. Quite a huge lead, by the way, over the next competitor. We believe it's Maggie Go, or her teammate as well, in Chi Le Lim. And here, still competing at the age of 61, R. Subramanyam from Swift. Taking his time with the pace. Closely behind him are the two competitors in the women's category. Chi Le Lim with just a lead, slender lead over Maggie Go of Malaysia. Maggie's compatriot Suresh Kumar Gubinan still unshaken in the lead here. as we're closing into the final 10 laps of the combined men's and women's 10K meter race walk. Right now, on your screens, in the lead in the women's category is number 22, Shi Min Yo. Just have passed your screens as well in the men's 10-meter race walk category. That's Jaron Lim of Arovra Club. So 3 participants out here from Arovra Club, 2 from Malaysia and 1 from Swift. Behind Shi Min Yo is R. Subramanyam, again participating in this event even at the tender age of 61. Then behind the leader in the men's category, Suresh Kumar Gubinan, are the 2 ladies in the women's category. We have Chi Le Lim still ahead of Maggie Go, heading it to the remaining 9 laps of this event. Competition is getting tighter now in the women's category of the 10K meter race walk between Maggie Go and Chi Le Lim. The battle for second. On the other hand, nothing is being contested in the men's category as Suresh Kumar Gubinan in first. The end of day one of the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships is getting near as we are now into 7 laps remaining of this 10K meter race walk. Suresh Kumar Gubinan still in the lead in the men's category. Then in the women's category, Shi Min Yo leads the pack over her teammate Chi Le Lim and Maggie Go of Malaysia. Not far off your screens. In second in the men's category, Jaren Lim of Erovra Club. Despite the pain and should we say the feeling of fatigue, you can see a big smile on the face of Chi Le Lim of Erovra Club in second. Determined focus and looking just straight into his goal. Jaren Lim of Erovra Club approaching the final 6 laps. Now, Suresh Kumar Gubinan have already lapped R. Subramaniam earlier. He's gonna lap him again, most likely. Then just behind them is a leader in the women's category, Shi Min Yo. 6 laps to go in the 10K meter race walk event. Suresh Kumar Gubinan is closing in to the end of day one of the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships, as we are now heading into the last 5 laps in the 10K meter race walk event. On course, looking strongly for gold in the women's category is Shi Min Yo of Arovra Club. If you notice, just past your screen earlier, R. Subramaniam, the age of 61 from Swift, still participating in this Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. And that's the confirmation. It's 5 laps to go. Tomorrow we have a hefty affair as well. In the morning session, we'll have the women's pole vault open, followed by the 200 meter dash heats in the men's category, as well as the final in the women's 400 meter hurdles. Then we go to the discus throw, the women's category, followed by the 400 meter hurdles final in the men's category. We'll also have the women's 800 meter run in the morning session, followed by the 800 meter run for the men's, which will cap off the morning sessions. Then the afternoon session will be the 200 meter dash, and the showdown between Elizabeth Antan and Son Kim, who already had a taste of their battle in the 100 meter dash earlier this afternoon. Then we'll also have the long jump in the men's category, followed by the men's pole vault open. Then we'll have the 4x100 meter relay open for the men's category, and to be capped off by the women's long jump event. So back into the race we go. With 4 laps remaining in this race, it's looking clear that Suresh Gubinan still in the lead, on course to win, ahead of Jaren Lim and R. Subramaniam at the moment. And in the women's category, Shi Min Yo still ahead of her teammate Chi Lim and Malaysia's Maggie Go. You can see in your screen, Suresh Kumar Gubinan has just lapped Jaron Lim, who's in second. Seems like he has already lapped almost everybody, including the women's, in this race, as we are down to the last 3 laps of the 10K meter race walk. Almost done for the day in day one of the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships, and almost done for the gold medal run, or walk should we say, for Suresh Kumar Gubinan rather, as he is about to do his final 2 laps in this race. 3 for Jaron Lim, I believe 4 more for R. Subramaniam. But as it stands, Suresh Kumar Gubinan is on course for a gold medal finish in the men's 10K meter race walk event. Jaron Lim poised for 2nd and 3rd. R. Subramaniam not far off your screens. You have to applaud the dedication and passion of this guy in competitive sports or in athletics, as at the age of 61 still participating in the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships, and proving that age is just a number. Meanwhile, the 52-year-old Suresh Kumar Gubinan still in the lead. And again on course for the win. Then in the women's category, with a huge smile on her face still, Chi Lim and Maggie Go. Behind them is Shi Min Yo, who is about to lap the both of them. Shi Min Yo still in the leads of this race. And now you can see Suresh Kumar Gubinan walking down the straight as he's about to take his final lap of the afternoon. 1 lap to go for the gold medal for Suresh Kumar Gubinan of Malaysia. That is the sound of the bell, met by a smile from Suresh Kumar Gubinan. Just like that, we are closing in at the end of the day of day one of the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. But like the attitude of Suresh Kumar Gubinan and the rest of the pack, job's not done. The time right now, the running time right now for Suresh Kumar Gubinan is currently at 59 minutes 52 seconds. If we are not mistaken, the competition record so far is at an hour and 50 minutes. So he could just break the record out here. We will have to confirm later on. But in the hour mark, Suresh Kumar Gubinan of Malaysia seeing the finish line, we could see that there is a smile on his face mixed with the pain and the fatigue as well. But heading in to the end, Suresh Kumar Gubinan got the lead at the start of the race, never let go of it, lapped everyone, and finishes first at the end of the day one of the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. Kiss the flag of Malaysia. And it's about time for you, sir, to take your well-deserved rest, as you have just finished the race and won the gold medal in the 10K meter race walk in the men's category. And in second place, Jaron Lim from Arovra Club. With good pace and patience, he will be bagging the silver medal out here. We'll have, if we're not mistaken, one more lap around the National Stadium at the Singapore Sports Hub, while R. Subramanian will have a couple more laps around this track. But you can give him a round of applause, as still showing that age is just a number. Joined the Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. For those of you who are eager to see who's going to win the women's category, the last time we've checked, nothing has changed between the three of Shi Min Yo, Chi Le Lim, and Maggie Go. And here they are. Magigo overtakes Shi Minyo. We'll have to confirm if both of them are on their final lap or if Shi Minyo has a lap advantage over the Malaysian. R. Subramanian is now on course to take his final lap once he gets into the bend. And then Jaren Lim on the final straight. As he'll have one final lap around the National Stadium. So that's going to make it 2 for R. Subramaniam, if we're not mistaken. Now he's picking up the pace here, Jaren Lim. And R. Subramaniam continues to walk, not backing down despite the gap between him and Jaren Lim. As he hears final lap bell for him. He picks up the pace now as he is into his final lap. Jaren Lim looking composed. This is the women's category. Shi Minyo is still in the lead. Maggie Go behind her and Chi Le Lim in third. As they are now in the final bend. Jaren Lim will finish second in the 10K meter race walk event, men's category of the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. And that's the end of the race for Jaren Lim, who finishes second, representing Arovra Club. R. Subramaniam will be the last competitor in the men's category to cross the line and finish the race and cap off the day. There's R. Subramaniam now. Will be crossing the line, waving to his friends and supporters here at the National Stadium, and finishes the 10K meter race walk event in the men's category. All embrace amongst the three competitors in the men's category. here. We are at the closing stages in the women's category. Shi Min Yo of Arovera Club is closing in on the end of the tournament. Behind her is Maggie Go of Malaysia, followed by Chi Le Lim of Arovera Club as well. That is the signal for the final lap for all three competitors in the women's category. As there's still a chance for Chi Le Lim of Arovera Club to catch up on Maggie Go and finish 1-2 with her teammate. Shi Min Yo has established the lead over Maggie Go out here. Look at that gap between Maggie Go and Shi Min Yo, who is currently in the lead. She could see the finish line from here. As the two emerges behind her, Shi Min Yo is heading in to finish this race at first. Chi Le Lim launched an attack to finish second as well. And that's the end of the race for Shi Min Yo, who finishes first in the women's category. And it's a battle for silver medal out here as Maggie Go is closing in behind Chi Le Lim. But Chi Le Lim will cross the line first as they head into their final lap. It's not yet over between the two of them, as the other competitors are egging them on to complete this race. Chi Le Lim pacing herself quite well. Maggie Go behind her is looking to make a late attack or a late lunge once they are in the final bend of this track. They're getting closer to the end of day one of the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships here at the Singapore Sports Hub. And Chi Le Lim of Irovra Club still with that slender margin over Maggie Go of Malaysia. Maggie Go launched a late attack to take the lead off of Chi Le Lim for the silver medal. Chi Le Lim follows her closely, and the both of them are on a showdown now for the silver medal finish. They're almost level at each other now. And it seems like Maggie Go now takes the lead towards the end of the race. Maggie Go takes the lead towards the end. And right down the finish line, Maggie Go finishes second while Chi Le Lim ends her Singapore Open in third place. Look at the ecstasy, the happiness, the enjoyment from the face of Maggie Go of Malaysia as she finishes third, or second rather, in the 10K meter race. That wraps up the competition here in day one of the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. As we look at the time out here, in the men's category, Suresh Kumar Gubinan with 1 hour 56 seconds. And look at the smile on the faces of all the competitors out here at the final event of the day. And Suresh Kumar Gubinan of Malaysia finishing it with a victory. A kiss on the track of the National Stadium and a thumbs up to the cameras as they wrap up day one of the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. So here is the timing for the men's category. Suresh with 1 hour 56 seconds, followed by Jaron Lim with 1 hour 7 minutes and 15 seconds, and Subramaniam with 1 hour 8 minutes and 15 seconds. Then in the women's category, Shi Minyo with 1 hour 12 minutes and 32 seconds, followed by Maggie Go with 1 hour 15 minutes and 43 seconds, and Chi Le Lim in third for the bronze medal.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Wow, I started. And the prize presentation for the men high jump as well as the javelin throw finals. We would now like to invite the men high jump winners to proceed to the podium together with Mr. Xue Tian Chai, Vice President of the Chinese Taipei Athletics. Coming in third place from the Philippines, Leonard Grosby. In second position, representing Chinese Taipei, Sai Wei Qing. And the champion from Chinese Taipei, Fu Chao Xuan. Ladies and gentlemen, next will be the javelin men. Let's bring on our champions in the men javelin throw open. We'd like to invite Mr. Xue Tian Chai to present the award for our third place winner from Indonesia, Eventinus Gadze. In second place from Chinese Taipei, Cheng Chao Sun. And your champion from Chinese Taipei, Wang Shifei. Thank you. Congratulations. Thank you very much to all. Congratulations to our winners. Thank you very much, Mr. Xue Tian Chai, Vice President of the Chinese Taipei Athletics. Coming up is the results and the podium presentation victory ceremony for both the 5,000 men and women. Sorry, 10,000 men and women race walk.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've come to the final victory ceremony of the day, and after that it will be home sweet home, and we'll see you tomorrow. Jason is happy about the home sweet home in Ghana as well. Ladies and gentlemen, the women's and men's 10,000 meter race walk. We start out with the women. How about a big round of applause for all our ladies in the 10,000 meter race walk. And with me, the ever so handsome and dashing Mr. Ghana Sigaran, Singapore team manager. Third place from Irovra Club, Sheila Lim. In second position, from Malaysia, Maggie Ko. And our champion from Irovra Club, Yo Shi Min. Thank you. Let's all take a group photo for the memento's sake. And let's keep this in the album. Thank you. And our final presentation for today, the men's 10,000 meter race walk. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your champions. Mr. Ghana Sigaran will now present the prize for our third place winner. Representing Swift, R. Subramania. Second position from Irovra Club, Jaron Lim. And your champion from Malaysia, Suresh Gubina. Congratulations to all our winners. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the end of our first day of competition. We will see all of you tomorrow, bright and early at 8:30 a.m. On behalf of the Singapore Athletics Association, our sponsors, our partners, technical crew, and security personnel, and everybody involved today, we'd like to say a big thank you. This event has not been a success if not for each and every one of our spectators. All of us and all of you are just simply the best. Thank you.
And that wraps up day one of the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. From everyone here at the National Stadium, we would like to thank you all for catching the coverage of the afternoon session, and we will leave you with the highlights of the afternoon session.